Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me 20 bucks. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count. Thread count, yeah. Thread count, yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares, while he's on the Lewison deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I can't buy. He's got an epi-journal, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Loro Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones? It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong checking cricket bar, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar lens looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flighty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real Matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand. but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go. We speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything. Yeah! Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go! Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop, what you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest. Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday the day, hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every
Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his breast. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down. You love it, they died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire take a knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election. Eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's bent in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah.
My life is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it.
imagine it. I got a map for my pirate ship and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
Yeah. They talking about the highlights, they talking about the secrets. I see the owl at night, I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves. Yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see
Who you really are when the camera leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plane. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provide a dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see
Who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
The demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak. But I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got actually thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage. Maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds and droves, they want your children made into soldiers for the system, workers for the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free.
Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit.
Yeah, Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, silent away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is split. They own the central bank, they own the click. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump.
They are few.
Yeah.
They are few.
Maybe 3 old souls and they running you.
They are few. They are few.
They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not, probably won't, has not.
You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, gold, gold, gold, gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yup. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. They are few.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Do it. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. I've been down roads goes where the heart don't speak. Where the strong look fine, but the strong feel weak. Where the weight hits quick, and the nights get bleak. And the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. So if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me hear what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us handle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll, let kind nigga roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough, Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chests. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer's truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer's fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors. Yeah, yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy be gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world loud, so I move real kind. Cause the software strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, it's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy be gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little
piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm trying to make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat on. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. And me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
10 Stone Talk.
stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same love, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place we're pressed down from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
But we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at.
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a man.
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glowing, my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up. Up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing. Laughing like we're on vacation. Even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion. Hearts light like we're dipped in
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting, hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight, we right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter, cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Yeah, yeah, hey, hey, hey, hey. Chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve. Hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave you. Say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love. trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you hold my heart so full. Kintsugi in your hands, you remake me where I Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let 'em drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty way,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Listen,
Left the Atlanta hustle, man, the game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide,
Wash the city away.
yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our clay. Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. It's something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. Old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor, curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall.
stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us. Like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us. Like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting stars. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the trend, I'm like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for. No. No profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shake, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith
matching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's the point of view. 'Cause loving me's a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara stain intentions and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. My past taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight. Every scar sends out reminders. Half of them are half-night. But you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes. Retailer rolls his cart at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page. Brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Knows how quick forgets your name. Slow and steady, come what may. Retailer wins the longer day. Writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes a world you know. Closed eyes, mouth shut, still I'm speaking to the sky. Every please I never said sits behind my tired eyes. They keep telling me to fear, like my dreams a loaded gun. But I see the pattern clear. Every seed becomes the sun. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes the world you know. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how far your faith can go. What we manifest and pray for becomes the life you know.
Yeah. Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in
it carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold, you just keep shining. Let it choke on its throne. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. The sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone.
We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, that's enough tonight. Maybe we don't need the answers, maybe we don't need to know. Maybe all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human, that's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So
a word. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing the last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing the last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing, ashes and always with you. I walk into the room like I'm made of glass, hoping no one sees the cracks beneath the mask. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold, a story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you, but the lights
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away. You're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
City's bleeding, red lights into empty streets. I'm walking through the silence where our shadows used to meet. Every step I take feels like a crime I can't undo, but I keep moving through the wreckage, 'cause it all leads back to you. And I've been sinking in the chaos, feeling every wound reopen slow, but your name is like a signal cutting through the undertow. There ain't no wall too high, no night too dead to stop me. Even when I lose myself, I still know where you are. I'll crawl through the dark, past the ghosts that try to harm me. Nothing in this twisted world can block me from your heart. Mirrors got a stranger with a haunted stare. I've been drowning in the shadows, but pretending I don't care. Every vice I chase just try to fill the space you left, but they only made me colder, just a heartbeat from the edge. Yeah, I've been dancing searching every ruin just to pull you from the cracks. Baby, I'm addicted to the ache we can't outrun, but I'll burn through every shadow just to bring you back to one. There ain't no wall too high, no night too dead to stop me, no silence deep enough to drown the way you scarred me right. If the world breaks down, I'll still be right beside you. Nothing in this broken world can block me now. Screaming over neon rain. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does or just glitching in the system. Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low, but somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening?
Swaha. Om Brim Brihaspataya Namaha. Om Brim Brihaspataya Namaha. Om Brim Brihaspataya Namaha. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Mama said, baby, don't chase it. Real hearts take their time. But I've been staring at the doorway, counting days like dimes. Every couple on the corner, every hand in hand I see makes me wonder if there's someone on the way for me. You can't rush this kind of love. It don't move on your command. It shows up late but strong enough to help you finally stand. Oh, I keep waiting even when it feels too tough. 'Cause deep down I know you can't rush this kind of love. Some days I almost dial you, some name I've left behind, just to feel a quiet evening, just to say that I'm alright. But my heart's a little wiser than the voices in my head. Says don't go back to almost, go and wait for best instead. You can't rush this kind of love. It don't move on your command. It shows up late but strong enough to help you finally stand. Oh, I keep waiting even when it feels too tough. 'Cause deep down I know you can't rush this kind of love. Oh, every tear on my pillow, every slow night is laying down a little road for you to find me right. So I'll save this tired heart for the one who won't give up. Take my time on this kind of love, yeah. You can't rush this kind of love. It don't move on your command. It shows up late but strong enough to help you finally stand. Oh, I keep waiting when the waiting's just too much. But deep down I know you can't rush this kind of love.
Leather jacket on, lantern burning low. Got the magnifying glass, I'm ready for the show. Underneath the trove, banner shadows on the wall. I'm hunting for the treasure, yeah, I'm gonna find it all. Got a skull up on my coffee mug, dice upon the desk. Looking for the glitch that puts the system to the test. You see a pile of code, a chaotic display. I see the one little bug that's getting in the way. 'Cause I see what's hidden, I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends the ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Diamond hands are holding, cash is on the stack. Got the GameStop ticker and there is no turning back. Controller in my hand, pirate spirit free.
Sailing through the data on a digital sea, but switch the scene around, got a different kind of view. Blue button down and a test plan just for you. Big brain glowing, electricity in the air. I manage every detail with a microscopic stare. Robot on the left, automation running tight. Footy on the phone, on to the right. Number one fan finger, yeah, I claim to win. Whether it's a goal or the fix I'm typing in. Check the clipboard once, check the clipboard twice. Everything is perfect, everything is nice. Wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song from the GME chart. Rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Checks all around, test complete. Yeah, I see.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's a digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah. I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the veins, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust in the world of deception. Who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back into the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed they broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie.
Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth's been dead since '63. Architects.
Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names, captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream, just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with the hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear, yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust, we turned your heroes into dust. We told you exactly who we are, but you won't look up, you won't look far. You're gonna do nothing, you'll sit and stare because you're too comfortable to actually care. So pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field, they own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by, while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or maybe they just don't care. Cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel. They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date. Rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice. Waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay. But our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin. But the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate. But the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the west wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic, date blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortichuco whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet hum of secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out.
she didn't search.
She scrubbed
The
it.
texts are gone,
She deleted them.
the fear was real.
She ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress. Dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat. 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line. But she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon. Blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Come with it now. Come with it now. Come with it now. The narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Either do just what you're told or get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo. Don't call this a co-op. Panic reigns, drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the screen, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Start the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Yeah, I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose.
If you're having alpha problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall. Or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line and they ain't selling shares till the end of time.
If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short a brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the Chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero.
If you having solvency problems,
I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one.
it's the one, it's the one.
I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
But they call it love.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools and midnight trains disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Republicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth but we play rough?
saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, traces disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehypothecated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth, but we play rough? Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehypothecated, coming home. Can he play solo, all alone? Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark pools.
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। गणपतये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्यै नमः। यक्षाय
dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, Ocean Beach, 62. Salt in my teeth, sand in my shoes. Locals laugh, you're less than us. I light the card, forget the fuse. Held down the handle just to feel something spark, something real. Never blame the muse for the fall, just burn my hands and cursed it all. Pipe dreams, Cali things, yeah, they got me good. Got me good. Thought I was the wave, just driftwood. Curly blonde on me said he knew it all. Lost a couple years to the muse and the crawl. Pipe dreams, Cali things, can't succeed at all. So I spit, stand up, start another false start brawl. Board in the sand, pride on fire, sunburned lips, second-hand
track. Let's go. 카페에서 눈 마주친 그 순간 너 쿨한 척 했지. 근데 알고 보니 집에선 그냥 요원만 있대. 띠인 달콤하게 근데 맨날 조용해. 말은 많은데 손은 안 움직여. 조금 기대했는데 왜 이래 진짜. I thought you were him 근데 너 just fumble. 말만 반짝 행동은 slow. Thought we had risk 근데 너 zero big move slow. I thought you were him 근데 너 또 fumble. Fumbled it. No, fumbled it. Coffee at 3 넌 또 늦게 와. 교통체증 근데 집 두둑이잖아. 웃고 넘기려 했는데 똑같은 말 반복해. 영화 보자고 해놓고 delivered only. 다음에만 남기고 나 혼자 기다려. 이게 뭐야. 진짜 사람들은 different이라 해. 근데 넌 그냥 lazy. sauce인 줄 알았는데 결국 hazy. I thought you were him 근데 너 just fumble. 말은 많고 행동은 zero. Thought we had vibe 근데 넌 너무 talk big move slow. 근데 너 또 fumble. Fumbled it. 너 완전 fumble.
The coffee's cold and the mail is piled high. Another deadline passed with a heavy-handed sigh. I'm the king of the almost, the lord of not quite. I'll lose every battle I'm supposed to win tonight. My sister's getting promoted, my friends are buying homes, and I'm still checking couch cushions for a couple of loans. There's a look in my mother's eye when I walk through the door. It's not anger, it's just not expecting much anymore. Yeah, I'm a gold medalist in falling apart. I've got a PhD in breaking my own heart. I'm the static on the line, I'm the glitch in the frame. If there's a way to ruin it, I'm the one you should blame. I know, I'm a fuck up at life, and I'm just sharpening the edge of my own knife. I say the wrong thing at the absolute worst time. I'm a mountain of debt and a mediocre rhyme. I forget the birthdays, I forget to call back. I'm a train that's forgotten how to stay on the track. I've got a graveyard of hobbies and half-finished plans, and a talent for slipping through my own damn hands. People say you've got potential like a curse on my head, but I'd rather have a map and a compass instead. Hey, I'm a gold medalist in falling apart. I've got a PhD in breaking my own heart. I'm the static on the line, I'm the glitch in the frame. If there's a way to ruin it, I'm the one you should blame. I know, I'm a fuck up at life, and I'm just sharpening the edge of my own knife. And I'm tired of the it'll get better talk from people who never had to stumble to walk. Maybe I'm just built with a screw coming loose. Maybe the fire just ran out of juice. I'm not looking for a hero or a hand to hold. I'm just tired of the story that I've always been told. In the frame, if there's a way to ruin it, I'm the one you should blame. I know I'm a fuck up at life. Yeah, I know I'm the first to admit it, the last one to fix it. A master of the wrong turn, watching the bridges burn. Check back in tomorrow, I'll probably find a new way to miss it.
Is sneezing while you fart dangerous? Asking for a friend, obvious. Can you unvote if you regret? Just curious, no reason yet. How often should I change underwear? Daily, weekly, be honest here. Can I just blame it on the dog when the air goes slightly wrong? If a glitter bomb explodes on you, how long till you're just glitter too? When will liquid nails unstick? How revive a cat real quick? If 10 hamsters hit the floor, how I catch them anymore? If clowns keep following me home, is there a number I can phone? Also quick before I go, are there cameras here? I should know. Just asking for a friend, purely hypothetical. If the dumpster's on fire, is that criminal? Please understand, I'm just asking for a friend. Back taxes, antidotes, proctology notes, having a baby or too many burritos lately. How you know that you are gay? Is there like a test or way? What counts as a shallow grave? Purely asking, I behave. Avoiding law enforcement tips. Is paranoia something that slips? If someone smells like gasoline but swears it's just routine. Also quip, don't overthink. If glitter's everywhere, should I blink? Just asking for a friend, purely hypothetical. If the outhouse explodes, is that medical? Alien probe, shape of the globe. Asking for a friend, yeah, asking for a friend. If the paternity test says please explain, and your memory's not the best, nothing suspicious, and nothing to defend. I'm just asking for a friend. One last question, and I'm done. What's wrong with me? Asking for a friend. Still asking for a friend. Please don't condemn. If the dumpster's on fire and the hamsters escaped, and your alien probe is shape of the globe, asking for
looking for a friend.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the dog.
You've got a double-edged way with your words, one for the light and one for the birds. In that small cabin, the air was so thick, a heavy-set truth that didn't quite click. You looked at me deep, like a secret you'd keep, but now it's all shallow and buried and cheap. So who are you when the lights go out? The one who leaves in or the one who pulls back? Are you the weight or just a hollowed out ring? The one who sees me or the one who won't sing? I'm looking for the person, but I only find the label. A chair at the edge of an empty table. You send me the headlines, you send me the trivia, a wall made of distance to keep me from living ya. Talking about shops and the things that you eat, while the real stuff is dying right under our feet. You use the word acquaintance like it's a cage to keep the true feelings from leaving the page. When it gets too heavy, you just shift the weight, trading the truth for a crude kind of bait. Cheap lines about skin just to kill the mood, hiding the fear in something so rude. You can't hold the gaze, so you crack a joke, turning the fire into nothing but smoke. I was a whisper, a breath in the cold, lost in the version of what I was told. A voice says I'm a treasure, says I'm the prize, but I'm still waiting for the truth in your eyes. Who are you? The stranger in the car, or the ghost in the dark? I'm adding your shadow to the gallery wall, the biggest collection of nothing at
We ballin', we ballin', we ballin', we ballin', we ballin', we ballin', we ballin', we ballin'. Yo, picking up a basketball, swish, swish, scoring, always shooting, never miss. We always dunk on opponents, they always fearing us. Yeah, we're ball guards, never losing. Not even once. We sweats to the top, always beating other people. Yeah, we the big ball guards, always shooting, never missing. 3-pointers on the field goals, 100% and we too good. Our opponents pee their pants, we dunking on them. We shooting on them, we never miss once. We always do a big going on. Yeah, didn't know how legends even came about. All they talents, all they prowess, but we the number one. Better than legends, our ball control, better than you control your temper. Brother, we too good, your measly skills is gone for good. Cause we are big ball guys, always shooting, never missing. 3-pointers on the field goals, 100% and we too good. Our opponents pee their pants, we dunking on them. We shooting on them, we never miss once. We always do a big going on.
control. And I'm not trying to be your evermore. I'm just a shadow knocking at your door. You're overthinking everything you're gonna say, but we're just kids throwing the forever away. It's not a love song, babe, it's just a feeling staring at the cracks in the passenger ceiling. Yeah, it's just sex and you're overcomplicating the rest. Overcomplicating the rest. Your phone is lighting up the cup holder like a flare. He's asking where you are, but you don't even care. You've got your hands in my hair and your mind in a blur, and I'm the nicotine ghost of the girl that you were. You say, does this make me a liar? Does this make me cheap? I say, honey, I'm just a secret that you're gonna keep. And I'm not trying to be your evermore. I'm just a shadow knocking at your door. You're overthinking everything you're gonna say, but we're just kids throwing the forever away. It's not a love song, babe, it's just a feeling staring at the cracks in the passenger ceiling. Yeah, it's just sex and you're overcomplicating the rest. It's the 4 a.m. panic. It's the what are we doing? It's the beautiful frantic, slow motion ruin. Yeah, it's the ruin. And I'm not trying to be your evermore. I'm just a shadow knocking at your door. You're overthinking everything you're gonna say, but we're just kids throwing the forever away. It's not a love song, babe, it's just a feeling staring at the cracks in the passenger ceiling. Yeah, it's just sex and you're overcomplicating the rest. Overcomplicating the rest. Yeah, you're doing it again. Just put your coat on. You're doing it again. Just turn the lights out. You're doing it again. It's just the static. It's just the static on the radio.
You walk in, perfect timing, perfect grin. Every word a practice line, you rehearsed it in your mind. Shiny teeth, but your story's got a leak. Every hug, I feel the knives tucked inside your pretty life. Lights, camera, action, everybody play a part. What happened? I don't know who you are when you're laughing. Every smile feels staged, all captain. Lights, camera, action, I can't trust a soul, that's a habit. You switch up the script like it's magic. When it's cut, who's real, I'm asking. You say love, but your eyes don't match it up. You say right until the end, then you vanish in the dust. Gone. Group photos, but you crop me when you post. You just need a body near, so you don't look alone in here. Lights, camera, action, everybody play a part. What happened? I don't know who you are when you're laughing. Every smile feels staged, all captain. Lights, camera, action, I can't trust a soul, that's a habit. You switch up the script like it's magic. When it's cut, who's real, I'm asking. Trust fall, hit the floor. Guess it's on me wanting more. Same scene, different face, same lines, different day. So I'm sitting in the dark, no clapping, watching every move, every fraction. If you show your cards, I'm reacting. If you stay a mask, I'm subtracting. Lights, camera, action, everybody play a part. What happened? I don't know
the father of a family that I used to know, a family that I used to know. My brother told me he's out of the water. He's out of the water and his father. He's out of the water and his father. He's out of the water and his father. He's out of the water. Back in the water, thinking about the mother of a family that I used to know, a family that I used to know. The sister told me she's out of the water. She's out of the water and her mother. She's out of the water and her mother. She's out of the water and her mother. She's out of the water. You know the water's deep and it's cold, cold, and the people they go there when they get old, old, they get sick, sick, and they get weak, weak, and they go down to the water. Never safe, never safe. Back in the water, thinking about a lover, the lover of a family that I used to know, a family that I used to know, that I used to know, yeah, a family that I used to know, that I used to know, a family that I used to know.
Sunrise, creeping shadows, keeping my mind. It's reeling, such a strange feeling. Where did you go? I gotta know. Crazy little thing, where did you run? My world is Sunday. Crazy little thing, where did you hide? Nowhere to confide. Walls are talking, my thoughts are stuck in the floor. Is swaying, no one is playing. Where did you go? I gotta know. Crazy little thing, where did you run? My world is undone. Crazy little thing, where did you hide? Nowhere to confide. Nowhere to confide. I see your face in every cloud. I hear your name in every crowd. Crazy little thing, where did you run? My world is undone. Crazy little thing, where did you hide? Nowhere to confide. You run, I count, face to the wall. My breath, your doubt, down every hall. You laugh like this is just a game, but I taste metal every time I say your name. It's hide and seek, but the stakes are sharp. You blend in shadows, I paint the dark. You think it's play, but I play too deep. You're chasing freedom, I'm chasing you in deathly hide and seek. Your shoe, one print, mud on the tile. A ripped sleeve caught on rusted wire. You text your friends, I'll win this round. I trace the echoes of that hollow hate face sound. It's hide and seek, but the stakes are sharp. You blend in shadows, I paint the dark. You think it's play, but I play too deep. You're chasing freedom, I'm chasing you in deathly hide and seek. Door half open, do you hear my feet? Your heart's a hammer in the broken heat. You call my name, trying to sound brave, but you only ever call out to a grave. It's hide and seek, but the stakes are sharp. You blend in shadows, I paint the dark. You think it's play, but I play too deep. You're chasing freedom, I'm chasing you in deathly hide and seek. We said one more, then we're leaving. Now it's turning into three. You're explaining something pointless, like it matters suddenly. There's a cigarette between us, but neither of us smoke. And you're laughing like you mean it at a half-finished joke. Now we're walking nowhere slowly, talking way too much. You're saying things you won't remember, but they still feel like enough. that's what we say. But there's something in the silence that doesn't go away. Coffee at 2 a.m. Nothing really matters here till the daylight comes in. Coffee at 2 a.m. We can call it what we want. We'll just do it again. Do it again.
Hi. Hey. So, my first songs, yeah, were AI. Just nonsense. But somehow, you listened. It's for everyone who supported me on my way to 50 followers. First tracks, AI did it all. Lyrics sounded like a baby's call. Click generate, oh what fun. Hit upload and someone's won. Random words, no rhyme, no plan. Still you press play, oh yes you can. You survived the nonsense, survived the spree. And somehow you stayed with me. From 0 plays to first like. Through the chaos you survived. I wrote nothing, AI did, and yet you didn't quit. You came to me and you stayed. Even through my baby grade parade. From AI gibberish to my real deal. Thanks for sticking, that's the feel. You came to me and you stayed. Through all the chaos I displayed. Random chords, weird drum hits. Still you listen, somehow you sit. Then I started tweaking the text to make it mine. Oh, what's next? I gave words, I gave heart. Little by little, I made my art. First 4.5 song, first real me. 100% alone, finally free. Then more songs, almost all by hand. And today I write them all grand. From first place to all of you. Every comment, every view. I learned, I tried, I went insane. But still, you stuck through the pain. You came to me. Still you sit, cowbells, kazoo, random sit, guitar solo went bang in the 5th, lyrics halfway. I forgot, so I sang blah blah blah a lot. Random music, that's my name. Chaos, nonsense, fame, maybe, but you stayed through every mess. Thanks for sticking, I confess. You came to me and you stayed. From newborn text to full parade. All the fails, all the mess. Still you clapped, still you pressed. You came to me and you stayed. Through all the chaos I displayed. From AI scribbles to full DIY. Thanks for being oh my god. Yeah, that happened. Nighttime music, we rise. From baby text to full burn. Chaos of night. You came, you stayed, and somehow we remain.
February 14th, we got together. Love in the air, knife and with shit. You say I'm in disarray. Kiss me wrong too long. Let you destroy me. Take my innocence. Chop up my dissonance. So I could live in your arms and think about all the scars. Deep down I knew I never wanted you. no espero nada de nadie, lo aprendí a golpes sin memoria. Soy un ser emocional que piensa demasiado, mi cabeza nunca se calla. Antes esperaba, confiaba y cada expectativa era una herida. Cuanto más esperaba de otros, más se me rompía la vida. Mi mente es como un río, no para nunca, siempre avanza. Ideas, dudas, recuerdos golpeando contra la garganta. Pero ya no espero nada de nadie, ni promesas ni compañía, porque confiar ciegamente solo me vaciaba por dentro cada día. Este mundo es egoísta y destructivo. La gente camina como zombies, mirando pantallas todo el tiempo, olvidando cómo mirarse a los ojos. Hablar en persona pasó de moda, la empatía se volvió un lujo raro. Todo el mundo grita opiniones, pero nadie escucha al de al lado. Mis amantes son el silencio, la calma después del ruido. Aprendí a no discutir con nadie, prefiero paz antes que tener razón. Ya no necesito ganar batallas ni demostrar quién está equivocado. La tranquilidad vale más que 1000 discusiones sin sentido. La naturaleza nunca me miente, el río sigue su camino. Los animales no traicionan, no conocen el cinismo. Ahí encuentro algo real, algo limpio que respira, un sentido simple y claro que este mundo olvidó hace tiempo. Me cansé de la hipocresía, de las máscaras y del teatro, de un mundo sin empatía, donde todo es ego y mercado. Así que construyo despacio un refugio dentro de mí. Solo quiero paz y silencio y crear desde aquí, desde la soledad elegida, donde nadie dicta el guión. Voy levantando día a día mi pequeño mundo interior. heartbreak, I swear, isn't mine. I painted myself the wrong colors, lifted my soul to a false sky. Oh God, the reason I fell to plunder, the fall of a broken color. I can't take this anymore. I'm broken. You double tap my pictures, you practice all your lines, you circle like a satellite. I never read the signs. You tell your friends you know me, you swear we had a thing. I only liked your hoodie, you went and bought a ring. I'm too hot to care about every boy who stares. Got my gloss, my crew, my plans. You're not even in my head. I'm too hot to care, baby, don't you take it there. You can crush, you can dream all day. I'm already walking away. You waited by the lockers, you memorized my class, you offered me your jacket, I said I'll pass. You're writing little letters, folding knots in blue. I'm busy with my future, it doesn't feature you. I'm too hot to care about every boy who stares. Got my gloss, my crew, my plans. You're not even in my head. I'm too hot to care, baby, don't you take it there. You can crush, you can dream all day. I'm already in the way. Scroll, scroll, see your name in my request. Talk with your friends like I'm your flex. I don't hate you, I just have a better things to do. If I wanted you, trust you would already know it's true. I'm too hot to care about every boy who stares. Got my gloss, my crew, my plans. You're not even in my head. I'm too hot to care, baby, don't you take it there. You can crush, you can dream all day. I'm already walking away.
Wild Frank, Wifla. パクリパクられこの世界、本気よりしょぼいが魂はこもってるぜ。学生たちに優しい価格設定、とりあえずワイフらあれば戦えるぜ。やらないよりやった方がいいしね。コカバナで破れないように焼き尽くせ。ワイフラワイフラワイルドフランク、しょぼくてもいい魂ってりゃいい。ワイフラワイフラそれで戦えるぜ。ケチャップはない時もある。そんな時はシワコショウでお茶を濁す。塩コショウもなければなくてもうまいと言い張るぜ。今日がバナで破れないように 今日も焼き上げろパクリパクられそれでもいい魂だけは負けてないぜワイルドフランクワイフラーForget the suit, forget the tie, forget the polished perfect lie. I see that goofy, lopsided grin, the one that lets the realness in. You're trying hard not to be the joke, while the world goes up in rocket smoke. But it's not the steel or the heavy lift, it's the middle school meme, the sudden shift. Yeah, it's hot, and yeah, it's real. That don't laugh look is all I feel. Better than a photo, better than the fame. The guy who doesn't even know the game. Ridiculous and wild, but I'm still here. That goofy smile is the only thing clear. You could be wearing nothing at all, and I'd still be waiting for the fall of that dumb grin, that clumsy heat. The guy who makes the mess complete, swooning over memes, not the outer space, just the way the light hits your human face. It's working, Barra's still grinning. Can't look away, it's not the mission, it's the way you stay. Right here, ridiculous, real. Yeah, it's hot, and yeah, it's real. That don't laugh look is all I feel. Better than a photo, better than the fame. The guy who doesn't even know the game. Ridiculous and wild, but I'm still here. That goofy smile is the only thing clear. That's hot.
Wipe that bastard I hate off the face of the earth.
Chanting desire. desires.
A life or death, death game. I'll flip him the bird and say, go down. Is there such a stupid thing? There is. That's why I'm saying it. Death game. A low score between two losers. Pitiful people, aren't they? How fortunate. Why about that guy I hate chanting desires? Desires. A life or death, death game. I'll flip him the bird and say, go to hell! Is there such a stupid story? There is. That's why I'm saying it. Death game. Low scores between the lowest of the low. Pitiful people, aren't they? How fortunate. Wipe out that guy I hate chanting desires, desires. A life or death, death game. I'll flip him the bird and say, go to hell! Is there such a stupid story? There is! That's why I'm saying it! Death game. Low scores between the lowest of the low. Pitiful people, aren't they? How fortunate. Go big! Or go home!
This is the way. We're here to stay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no way. The show must go on. Shake, rattle, and roll. Shake it, break it. Is that a fire alarm? Who cares? Just play. No rules, no plan, no light away. The show must go on. Shake, rattle, and roll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
don't slow it down. Hey, hey, we're the queens of this town. Boom, bada, boom, boom, fire in the sky. Boom, bada, boom, boom, we touch the high. If tomorrow fades away, we'll still burn like yesterday. We're starlight in overdrive, living now we feel alive. Don't let go, don't let go. We're rising high. Forever young, we glow, we're under the neon sun. We don't stop till the night is done. Oh, we're forever young. Bass drop, let it shake the ground. Hear our voices thunder loud. This night's ours, we've just begun. Oh, we're forever young.
You said, just take them to the playground. What could possibly go wrong? 20 minutes in and somehow we've already formed a triage line. One kid's shoe is in the bushes, other one stuck on the slide. I just blinked and now they're bleeding. Tiny knee, full drama in their eyes. Every time it's dad's turn, somebody gets hurt. I swear I'm paying attention most of the time. We just came to have fun, now there's ice packs and dirt. You text, how's it going? I write back, could be worse. Every time it's dad's turn, somebody gets hurt. Try to chill backyard adventure. You said they can help you rake. 5 seconds in their sword fighting, one kid falls, the neighbor calls to say, everything okay out there, buddy? I yell, totally just fine, as I Google sprain or drama while they argue who gets bandage time. Every time it's dad's turn, somebody gets hurt. If they're quiet for a minute, I'm already on alert. We just went for ice cream, now we're sticky and burnt. You ask, what you guys do? I say we learn. Oh yeah, every time it's dad's turn, somebody gets hurt. Maybe it's my daredevil genes, or maybe I just say it'll be okay. Too much, maybe jump, I'll catch you. Was ambitious for my reflex speed and such, but they still grab my hand and shout, Dad, push higher, don't be scared. So if we leave with matching band-aids, that's kind of how we show we care. Every time it's dad's turn, somebody gets hurt, but the stories last forever, and the stains
I was the only kid who cared. I can't decide. I love and hate you at the same time. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. I wish you could understand. I finally cared. You left me standing there. I cried, oh I cried, but you forgot to lie. You forgot I didn't die. Curiously killed the cat, but your identity broke my back. Trying to figure out who I am. Why couldn't you tell me you understand? I can't cry. I just silently hate you inside. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. I wish you could understand. I finally cared. You left me standing there. I cried, oh I cried, but you forgot to lie. You forgot I didn't die. Hiding in my head, about to cry. Why did you forget I'm not your little mind? The apple trees, the winter breeze, the pointless lies I would tell. I said I'm fine as I gasped and choked inside. And you dared to lie. I should have known. Told me I'm fine as I lose my light. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. I wish you could understand. I finally cared. You left me standing there. I cried, oh I cried, but you forgot to lie. You forgot I didn't die. You forgot the flame in my heart doesn't let you try. Hair out of place, but I'm stepping outside. World moving fast, I'm just along for the ride. Ain't got noise in my head, yeah, it keeps me alive. Every wrong move hits just right. They say calm down, play it cool, but I was never built to be smooth. If I'm chaos, let it bloom, fill the room. I'm a little messy in the midnight light, running with my shadows and it feels alright. Every crack glows when the beat gets high. I don't hide it, I amplify. I'm too loud, turn the speakers up. I burn bright, never break, never shut up. All my flaws sing back in stereo. See, never felt this close. Never says I'm trouble, fair enough. I wear every scar like a badge of love. Every doubt tried calling my bluff. I just turn it into a rush. No clean edges, no disguise. I'm electric when I don't comply. If perfection's just a lie, let it die. I'm a little messy in the midnight light, running with my shadows and it feels alright. Every crack
分でさえもっと欲しいのにセミの声なんて耐えられないそれをまくってギターを持って思うがままに書き鳴らしてやる彼はでさえもっと欲しいのに大雪なんて耐えられない手袋外してギターを持って周りなんて気にせず書き鳴らしてやるコード刻んでやるってお前の心にも刻んでやるって俺のメロディー聞いてけよ作詞なんてできてないけど歌なんて歌えないけどそれでもこのリズムを聴いてくよどんな問題どこか問題うるせえとりあえず聞いてゆけ草木の芽吹きでさえ愛おしいのに海風の匂いなんて最高だ袖をまくってギターを持って思うがままに書き鳴らしてやる赤や黄色の紅葉でさえ愛おしいのに振り袖姿なんて最高だ手袋外してギターを持って周りなんて気にせず書き鳴らしてやるコード刻んでやるってみんなの心にも刻んでやるって俺たちのメロディー聞いてけよ即詞はもうできてるんだけど歌はボーカルがいないんだそれでもこのリズムを聴いてくれどんな問題やどこが問題やうるせえとりあえず聞いていけYou left your shirt on the back of my chair I burn that shit just to taste the smoke in the air You kissed the bassist in the back of the van You lied to my face with the sweat on your hands You said we're family Now you're sleeping in his bed 2 amps humming and a target on my head Yeah! Lovers make the best enemies You know every scar that's under my skin Turned every secret into gasoline And you're smiling while you're watching it spin Lovers make the best enemies You twisted every truth into a blade If you wanted war Well fuck it, I'm not afraid You stole my wrist, played them out of tune Same old chorus in a different room You're on stage laughing when he plays my line But he can't hit the groove that I wrote in my spine You're talking
tore a poster, left his base in the freezing rain. I fed your diary to the venue fire, let the crowd chant on your middle name. You drew first blood, now I paint the rest. Your halo cracked on my fucking chest. You want a villain? I'll play it till it bleeds. You built this monster out of all my needs. Lovers make the best enemies. You know every nerve you're dying to twist. You turned our vows into loaded guns, and you're aiming everyone at my wrist. Lovers make the best enemies. We took forever and burned it to shreds. If you want it hell, then welcome to it instead.
Little Messi. I woke up motivated for about 5 minutes. Then my phone lit up and I got stuck in it. Scrolling recipes I'll never cook and organizing tips I bookmark. Dishwasher's judging me from the sink. Laundry pile's about to blink. Ice cream spoon still on the counter. Hey, tomorrow's always sooner. I ain't got heels, ain't got glam, just dry shampoo and a master plan. This is messy bun energy, sweatpants royalty, 10,000 steps if the dog behaves and the weather don't bully me. Got ice cream calories, I gotta outrun, but first one dance while the chores get done. Turn that music up loud and fun for the queens of the messy bun. I'll clean the house to a country beat, moonwalk past the vacuum seat, unload dishes, spin around, two-step with the mop and broom. Neighbors probably think I'm nuts, dancing with the kitchen stuff, but if the rhythm gets me moving, honey, that's a workout to them. Ain't perfection we're chasing here, just progressing another gear. This is messy bun energy, sweatpants royalty, 10,000 steps if the dog behaves and the weather don't bully me. Got ice cream calories, I gotta outrun, but first one dance while the chores get done. Turn that music up loud and fun for the queens of the messy bun. If motivation was sold in a jar, we'd all be millionaires by far. But music works like rocket fuel for women running households and rules. This is messy bun energy, real life harmony. Little bit tired but still got spark, dancing in the living room dark. No runway looks, just getting stuff done, but baby, that's how the day gets won. Turn that rhythm up loud and fun. Long live the power of the messy bun.
Yo, station bang our drew. Crashing waves, crashing every wall.
Short stack, Goblin Legion exploded, answering the call. Bobby Chris moves, Fire Chief moves, antlers drowning in streams. Robert Chubby Chief slipping, lost in creamy dreams. Wendy Goblin Chief MT, Green Queen at epicenter storm. But the horde, they escalate hard, drools pouring like never before. Drool rivers merging tsunamis, no one stays warm. Bass pounding like heart attack, station flooding higher still. Short stack, goblins swarming waves, drool spilling every thrill. Pink, blue, oranges, rainbow horde, 20 plus deep on Wendy now. Tongues lashing her kittier spots, drools cascade down her brow. They build colossal chain, Caltique grinding cloud 10 in drool so rings. Drool stringing from mouth to mouth, connecting everything. One plant full on Wendy's muzzle, drool flooding her throat deep. Another grinds a green booty, drools lubing every creep. Wendy's engulfed completely, drool rivers running over eyes. Antler slick, handhold, short stacks, rod
Crush that goblin girls escalating, drawn of a buckle like a peg. Rules, rivers crashing, gushing, tsunamis of love. Bobby, Chris, Moose, Robin sinking under green booty waves. But Wendy, she's the true queen, taking every crane. Horde of drowning, horde, slower rods, tongues green non-stop. Rules frying hard, splashing walls, dropping drop by drop. Maximal goblin madness, bodies drowning the tide. Wendy, chief of demon reverence, and a rabbit crowd pride. Wendy's in the vortex, goblin mega pile 30 deep, crushing down. Rules, waterfall and antlers, mixing gush like a crown. 5 tongues dive in their spots. Rules, lubing every fold tight. 6 riding the face and hands. Rules overflowing light. Bobby, Chris, Moose plunges in. Moose rod sliding the back way. Rules code every thrust, making her moan sway. Robert double teams front. Chubby rod filling spot full. Triple stuffed extreme. Rules cream, mix and pull. Short stack, higher drooling rivers cross her teensy thighs. 1 deep grinding beside. Splashing drools in her eyes. Horde beast surrounding towers. Drools licking like chains of fate. Coating Wendy head to toe in endless creamy state. Floor waist deep in drools. Flesh load mega C. Wendy shaking nuclear. Atoms grappling Atlas spread. Goblin Colossus rises, short stacks 40 deep in the fray. Drool fountains erupt skyward, crossing like milky spray. Tongues, rods, hands, frenzy, no dry inch remains. Drools, rivers converge, drowning Wendy in pleasure chains. Bobby, Chris, Moose unleashes rope stick, mixing drool tide high. Robert sprays heavy cream, painting green under sky. Wendy explodes, ultimate body convulsing, drools blasting wide. Breath to shatter, hoping soaking everything inside. Cross dust, brain wolves, raining torrents insane. Wendy core up the storm, maximal ecstasy pain. Waylights blurred, drool fog, station ultimate slumber zone. Goblin hordes still grinding, Wendy parade of overthrow. Robert, Chris, Moose, Robert, Chief, slobber soaked to spit. But Wendy, drool goddess eternal, never repent. Next shift, drill, someone gurgles in the missile thick. Heroes horde, chuckle, drool, escalation pride.
Poppy's cool, drool, escalation. Poppy's cool, drool, escalation. Brick, Poppy's cool, drool, escalation.
They said it would be easy, just go try therapy. Sat in that plastic chair, my tongue tied in my teeth, smiling at a stranger, scribbling my worst parts down. I joked till I was shaking, then drove circles round this town. They said it would be easy, talk it out, you'll feel brand new. But I caved in on the first hard question, laughed it off instead of telling the truth. Now I'm spiraling in the waiting room mirror, calling myself a loser. Alone, I thought I'd get better. I just screwed myself over and freaking over. Over and over. Tried breathing like the workbook, count to 4, pretend I'm calm. I nodded at the homework, then I burned it in my palm. Every how does that make you feel? I threw a joke like a shield, walked out with the same old weight, just a fresher scab to peel. They said it would be easy, talk it out, you'll feel brand new. But I caved in on the first hard question, laughed it off instead of telling the truth. Now I'm spiraling in the waiting room mirror, calling myself a loser. Alone, I thought I'd get better, but I just screwed myself over and freaking over. but it's all I've got. Yeah, I caved in. Yeah, I still hate it, but it's sick of staying stuck in this spot. So I'm staring at that waiting room mirror, whispering not a goner. If I keep showing up, breaking on you, and I just screw myself over, freaking over. Freaking over.
В зеркале заднего вида остается только дым. То, что была мною когда-то любима, стало вдруг совсем чужим. Сотни миль под капотом проглатывает мотор. Я не верю ее заботам, я не верю в этот вздор. Здесь на трассе ночной только фары и тьма. Я хочу быть собой и не сходить с ума. Педаль газа до отказа, приближая горизонт. Я обгоняю скорость света и нарушаю притяжение закон. Педаль газа до отказа, пусть ветер бьет в стекло. Я обгоняю скорость света, мне с ней, поверьте, повезло. Город спит, перегар ночей остался где-то в хрипах динамиков. Я стал немного ничей, без сантиментов и паники. Стрелка спидометра замерла на 210. Дальше только цифры, стертые в нули. Это гонка не с ветром, это гонка с тоской, что сидела под ребрами, требуя покой. Но покоя не будет, я сорвал стоп-кран, разгоняя по венам жидкий туман. Педаль газа до отказа, приближая горизонт. Я обгоняю скорость света и нарушаю притяжение закон. Педаль газа до отказа, пусть ветер бьет в стекло. Я обгоняю скорость света, мне с ней, поверьте, повезло. Световые года превращаются в пунктир. Это наша игра — убегать от живи. Там, где кончится трасса, где радар потеряет сигнал, я прочту по губам «Здравствуй» той, кого я не догонял. Скорость света — это слезы, что остались позади. Я стираю грани звезды, ты меня здесь не жди. Педаль газа до отказа, приближая горизонт. Я обгоняю скорость света и нарушаю притяжение закон. Педаль газа до отказа,
Я обгоняю скорость света. Мне с ней, поверьте, повезло. Приближая горизонт, я обгоняю скорость света и бесконечность впереди.
Kurwa! Kto ma kluczyki? Do czołgu! Mieliśmy iść na jedno piwo, wyszło jak zwykle narodowo. Staszek w hełmie, Mietek bosy, a w rowie śpią 3 autobusy. Ktoś krzyczy: ja znam skrót, panowie! Nikt nie wie gdzie, ale jedziemy. Silnik ryczy jak demon z piekła. To nie traktor, to armia przeklęta. Hej! Kto to prowadzi? Nieważne! Jedziemy tankiem przez osiedle. Babcia macha, my też pewnie. Znak stop leży pod gąsienicą, a policja biegnie, no i co? W McDonaldzie panikują. Co wy, kurwa, robicie? Pytają. My spokojnie, buwarze, stawy i lody, bo jest ciepło, frajezy. Jebnąć, wypić, odpalić, jadać. Jutra nie ma, jest tylko teraz. Kurwa mać, co to za noc? Nie pytaj mnie, gdzie jest mój dom. Ktoś zgubił spodnie, standard klasyk. Ktoś się żenił, chyba z latarnią. Robot śpiewa disco polo, a pies ma czapkę, nikt nie pyta po co. Mietek twierdzi, że jest generałem. Staszek salutuje hydrantom. Ja siedzę na dachu czołgu i rozmawiam z Bogiem, chyba albo z drzewem. Kto i ukradł koło? Nie było koła! Kto jest trzeźwy? Wysiadać! Dlaczego jest ogień? Bo ładnie! Rano budzimy się w polu. Czołg w rowie, my w kapuście. Gazeta pisze: incydent! A my mówim: dobra impreza, uczciwie. Telefon dzwoni, to mama. Pyta: synu, żyjesz? Ja mówię: tak, ale symbolicznie. Bo głowa boli jak zdrada stulecia. Jebnąć, wypić, odpalić, jada. Historia pisze się na trzeźwo. Kurwa mać, co to za noc? Jeszcze raz, jeszcze raz, jeszcze raz, jeszcze moc. Nie było planu. Była wódka. Reszta! To legenda!
You dust off the leather and gold on the shelf to find a few verses to suit your own self. You walk through the doors with a curated face and lecture the broken on mercy and grace. But the book in your hand, it was penned by the kings to keep us in line while they pull at the strings. A map for the masses, a wall for the mind, leaving the heart and the logic behind. Oh, you're high on the mountain looking down at the street while you're stepping on brothers to stay on your feet. It's a Sunday religion, a hollow display, but you lose may be old, but the motive is clear. Control is the motive, the method is fear. We don't need a pulpit to know how to love, or a thread of a fire from a cloud up above.
Fuck you! Plastic leaders on my TV, smiling like they own my head, talking lies in HD color, feeding crumbs and calling it bread. Paper promises and dirty deals, wrapping flags in gasoline. You sell fear like cheap religion, while you poison everything! You say trust us, what a joke. Every word goes up in smoke. Nah, nah, nah, we don't believe. Nah, nah, nah, we never need. Fuck government, can't you see? You're just a bullshit piece to me. Loud and mean, burn your lies on every screen. Suit and tie with rotten morals, preaching law you never keep. You build walls around your power while the rest of us can't sleep. Fake debate and fake solutions, fake concern and fake applause. You call it order, we call it chaos. You write corruption into laws. Every speech, another scam, another puppet, another sham. Crown! Fuck government! Loud
sky peels back like a loaded gun. Rust in my throat, I swallow the key. Locked in the ribs of a dying machine. Black velvet buzzard circles slow. Feathers dipped in radio. Bite my tongue until it blooms. Metallic roses in empty rooms. In the acid rain. Chrome-plated halo cracked in two. Mirror bends what I thought I knew. Paper crown. Kings of nothing kneeling down. Ashes bloom in my open hand. Every promise sinks in sand. I taste the iron, thick and sweet. Heaven's dragon, concrete feet. Slow burn under frozen skin. Let the ritual begin. Hey, nail my shadow to the floor. Hey, hear it begging for a little more. Cathedral built from feedback stains. Choir of ghosts in my veins. I'm baptized in the acid rain. Spiral staircase, no top floor. Knuckles wide on a closing door. If there's a God inside the wire, he hums in minor, feeds the fire. Crucify the satellite. Static sinks in sleepless light. I dig my grave with a silver spoon. Plant the seed, it blooms too soon. Hollow bone. Crack it down. Take the down. Honey understand. Hey, peel the heaven from my skin. Hey, let the wolves of doubt come in. Cathedral shaking in my brain. Thunder crawling to the frame. I'm baptized in the acid rain. Tantrum
가자 돌려 spinning 바닥 위 어머 yeah yeah oh oh 우리 메시 달콤하게 hey, hey. 빨간 소 심장 불타 hot hot 너줄 위로 돌려 내 desire twist it 면발 얽히듯 우리 slurp it up 핫하고 saucy fuzz 필요 없어 yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 바닥에 끈적한 sneakers 쏟고 장난치며도 면사슬 잡고 놀아 Pull it and let's seraphim style we slay 메시하지만 좋아 거부 못해 Saucy hearts 하늘가 뜨거운 맛 내맘 control Spaghetti vibe 너의 soul Spaghetti spaghetti 돌려 돌려 twist it 달콤하고 메시 부족하지 않아 핫하고 saucy rhythm 타 같이 춤춰봐 feel the heat Spaghetti spaghetti 면발 날날 웃음 chaos 너의 eye 돌려 slurp vibe 느껴 랄랄서라팜 살아있어 Alive alive 치즈 풀 멀리 stretch Stretch it confetti sauce non-star Shine saucy 손 아래 보지마 No no Messy queen crown은 우리 거 Crown 한입 작은 thrill 섞어봐 Skill up 포크 돌려 이렇게 Swirl it Messy love 거부 못해 Can't resist 메시하지만 좋아 거부 못해 Saucy hearts 하늘가 뜨거운 맛 내맘 control Spaghetti vibe 너의 soul Spaghetti spaghetti 돌려 돌려 twist twist 달콤하고 메시 부족하지 않아 Never enough 핫하고 saucy rhythm 다 같이 춤춰봐 feel the heat Spaghetti spaghetti 면발 날아라 웃음 chaos 너의 eyes 돌려 slurp vibe 느껴 Slurp it 엘리서라 밤 살아있어 Alive yeah Ooh, messy magic in the air Magic 돌고 돌고 신경 쓰지 마 Don't care Hot sauce hearts 못 길들여 Spaghetti chaos 이름 기억해 Yeah yeah Spaghetti spaghetti 돌려 돌려 twist twist 달콤하고 메시 부족하지 않아 핫하고 saucy rhythm 다 같이 춤춰봐 feel the heat Spaghetti spaghetti 면발 나는 wine 웃음 chaos 너의 eye 돌려 slurp vibe 느껴 Slurp it 엘리서라 밤 살아있어 Alive alive
I see the weight you carry in your stride. A world of shadows you refuse to hide. 살라이컷 난 iyong mga mata may apoy na nagbabaga. Every time you look at me, the world just fades away, and I'm caught in the shadow of the things you don't say, waiting for the moment that you're called to save the day. You don't need a cake to show me who
ating mundo. I was just trying to keep my head down, steady lang, tahimik ang puso. But then you turn around and the noise started fading out. Everything blurred into the background except for you right now. Parang tumigil ang pag-ikot ng mundo. Heto na naman, nahuhulog sa'yo. Slow motion ng bawat galaw, sa'yo lang ako laging nakatanaw. One flash of that smile, everything's froze. How you do it? Destiny knows that cute smile froze me. Can't you see? I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. I am perfectly happy while looking at you. Hindi ko akalain na ganito. Isang ngiti mo lang, talo na ako. Usually, I'm the one who's in control. May mga pader na hindi basta nagigiba. But you found the key without even trying. Ibang-iba ka sa lahat ng nakilala. You don't even have to say a word. Ang lakas ng dating kahit di naririnig. Parang tumigil ang pag-ikot ng mundo. Heto na naman, sumusuko sa'yo. Slow motion ng bawat galaw, sa'yo lang ako laging nakatanaw. One flash of that smile, everything's froze. How you do it? Destiny knows that cute smile froze me. Can't you see? I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. I am perfectly happy while looking at you. Hindi ko akalain na ganito. Isang ngiti mo lang, talo na ako. Talo na. Di na kailangan pang lumaban, kasi sa ngiti mo may natagpuan. Isang mundong payapa, isang mundong ikaw lang. Just keep on smiling, baby. Everything else can wait. One flash of that smile, everything's froze. How you do it? Destiny knows that cute smile froze me. Can't you see? I am perfectly happy while looking at you. Hindi ko akalain na ganito. Isang ngiti mo lang, talo na ako. Talo na ako. Everything's froze. Isang ngiti mo lang, talo na ako.
Ich steh vor meiner Tür und denk, ich brauch nen Neuanfang jetzt gleich. Zu viele Stimmen sagen mir, was ich zu tun hab, was ich erreich. Doch ihre Regeln sind nur Staub, sie klingen alt und müde leer. Ich will nicht warten, bis er sagt, wer ich zu sein hab. Nicht mehr! Ich will unabhängig sein, mein eigener Weg, mein eigener Stein. Die Welt braucht frische Ideen, lass die Farbe aus den Grenzen wehen. Ich will unabhängig sein, kein Platz für alte Ordnungsschein. Wir reißen Wände ein, wir bringen neuen Wind hinein. Sie halten fest an jedem Thron, der längst schon wackelig zerbricht. Sie tun so, als wäre Veränderung nur was für Schwache, lächerlich. Doch wir sind laut und und wir sind jung. Wir wissen, was noch kommen kann. Es ist an uns, die Türen für das Morgen aufzumachen. Ich will unabhängig sein, mein eigener Weg, mein eigener Stein. Die Welt braucht frische Ideen, lass die verrosteten Grenzen wehen. Ich will unabhängig sein, kein Platz für alte Ordnungsschein. Wir reißen Wände ein, wir bringen neuen Wind hinein. Kein Schweigen mehr, kein Rückzug jetzt. Wir machen weiter Schritt für Schritt. Wenn altes Denken uns im Weg steht, schieben wir es beiseite, Schritt für Schritt. Ich will unabhängig sein, mein eigener Weg, mein eigener Stein. Die Welt braucht frische Ideen, lass die verrosteten Grenzen wehen. Ich will unabhängig sein, kein Platz für alte Ordnungsschein. Wir reißen Wände ein, wir bringen neuen Wind hinein. Ich will unabhängig sein und dieser Weg gehört nur mir.
In a dream, a lonely scene. In the door, I first met you. You stole my heart, tore me apart. When I woke up, I had lost you. In a dream I've never seen, I knew someday I would find you. In a dream, a lonely dream, I knew someday I would find you. Awake and alone, I knew from then I would search until I found you. Everywhere I went, looked for a hint. Time went on, I forgot about you. In a dream I've never seen, I knew someday I would find you. In a dream, a lonely dream, I knew someday I would find you. Years gone by, how time flies. I'd given up on never finding you, but you found me, and now I see you are the dream that loves me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up late, but the sun looks nice. Hair a mess, but the vibe's alright. Music loud while I tie my shoes. Today feels like I can't lose. Jump and step on a city street. Heartbeat dancing with the beat. Laugh too hard at the smallest things. Life feels like cartoon springs. No big plans, just go with the flow. Where this little town. Bubblegum day, spinning around. Cotton candy clouds in this little town. Hands in the air, let the good times play. Nothing gonna ruin this bubblegum day. Sing too loud, laugh too free. Just be weird, just be me. Bright skies never fade away when I'm living in a bubblegum day. Ay, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay, ay. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, don't worry. This isn't me missing you. I just forgot to say one thing. Beep.
Yeah, come at me like the world was ending. Every bad move somehow my responsibility. You'd bitch and whine about your shitty week, then take it out on me like that was your release. And I let you, yeah, that's on me. You made me feel like I was hard to love. Now I know you're just an asshole, not that tough. Now you want me 'cause I look brand new. Like you didn't make me look like a damn fool. Cried over you while you played it cool. Now you're obsessed 'cause I'm over you. Yeah, you fucked me up, I'll give you that. But I fixed myself and you hate that fact. You don't want love, you just want control. And I'm not that girl you could break anymore. Yo, you text me like, hey, I've changed. Got a gym membership and a therapist name. Post a journal like it's so damn deep, but you couldn't even let me speak. Try, yeah, that tracks. You don't regret shit, you just hate the truth. I'm doing better and it's not with you. Now you want me 'cause I look brand new. Like you didn't make me look like a damn fool. Cried over you while you played it cool. Now you're obsessed 'cause I'm over you. Yeah, you fucked me up, I'll give you that. But I fixed myself and you hate that fact. You don't want love, you just want control. And I'm not that girl you can break anymore. I was begging you to treat me right. You were busy picking fights. You let me fall, you let me stay like I was something you could throw away.
You don't even feel bad. You just hate that I'm okay.
Day 10. I'm learning accountability. Sure you are. Now you want me 'cause I look brand new. But you weren't there when I broke for you. Now I'm everything you couldn't keep. And it's killing you, you lost me. Yeah, you fucked me up, all you got through. And the best part is I'm not with you. You don't want love, you just want control. And I'm not that girl you can break anymore. Oh, and one more thing. You didn't lose me. You pushed me out. Babe? Firelight on empty chairs, smoke still hanging in the air. Someone laughed a moment late. Now the room feels out of place. Words we tossed like harmless sparks, caught a little too much dark. No one said where things went wrong, just the sudden end of song. Maybe shadows bent the light. Maybe pride outran the night. Sex, your paradise, and nobody said. 1,000 times before. Most just laugh and start again. Let the crooked moment bend. But sometimes the quiet grows like a winter nobody chose, and a friend becomes a ghost where their voice was needed most. Maybe storms were always near, waiting for a spark to hear. Strange how the music dies when nobody says goodbye. Just a door that softly closes, leaving echoes in the light. Strange how the rhythm fades where a steady pulse once stayed. So we gather up the silence and keep dancing anyway. Even when the room goes cold, someone has it hold the song. Breath against the dark and air, saying we are still here. Strange how the music dies, yet the beat survives the night. In the hands of those still standing, keeping embers burning bright. Strange how the silence breaks when another voice awakes. So we rise from where we stumbled and we dance it back again.
Sokak ortasında bir kadın bağırıyor. Kendini arıyor, kendini soruyor, bağırıyor. Sesi kulaklarımda bir kurşun gibi patlıyor. Yalan da olsa haklılar diyoruz ama bu da yetmiyor. Yalan da olsa haklılar diyoruz ama bu da yetmiyor. Yalnızım, yalnızlığım beni dinlemekte. Yalan da olsa ne var ki bu şarkıyı söylemekte. Yalan da olsa içimden bir bulut akıp gidiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Vardiya işçileri tedirgin, üşümekte. İşten değil, güçten değil, içten üşümekte. geçmekte, zaman gecikmekte, zaman üşümekte. Yalan da olsa birleşiyorlar ama bu da yetmiyor. Yalan da olsa birleşiyorlar ama bu da yetmiyor. Yalnızım, yalnızlığım beni dinlemekte. Yalan da olsa ne var ki bu şarkıyı söylemekte. Yalan da olsa içimden bir bulut akıp gidiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Gece yarısı bir müzisyen eve yine geç dönüyor. Taksi parası bile yok cebinde ama evine dönüyor. İki damla yaş geliyor gözlerinden, sigarası sönüyor. Yalan da olsa zenginiz ya, bu bize yetmiyor. Yalan da olsa zenginiz ya, bu bize yetmiyor. Yalnızım, yalnızlığım beni dinlemekte. Yalan da olsa ne var ki bu şarkıyı söylemekte. Yalan da olsa içimden bir bulut akıp gidiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Yalan da olsa mutluyuz ya, bu bana yetiyor. Yalnızım, yalnızlığım beni dinlemekte. Yalan da olsa ne var ki bu şarkıyı söylemekte. Yalan da olsa içimden bir bu.
Oh, Mom, you raised four wild ones, James, me, Terry, and Nicola. Plus 3 grandsons who inherited the cheek, and somehow you still had the energy to build tree houses, plan parties, and rescue Nan Sylvia from mopeds in Sicily. Honestly, how did you survive her? Mom, you taught us how to make things, how to get messy, how to think sideways. From quadro cars to boats in the garden, you showed us we could build anything. We'd know your thoughts before you said them. The grin we'd spot from 1,000 miles. Even on the phone I can hear it forming, that cheeky spark that always made us smile. And oh, the chaos we created, the memories stitched in every scene. From birthday hats to bucket chairs, spray paint fumes, and childhood dreams. Oh, Annette, come on, Mom, you gave us magic in the everyday. Oh, Annette, come on, Mom, you turned our madness into play. From party bags to wild inventions, you made our world the very best. Oh, Annette, come on, Mom, you outshone all the rest. Remember Weymouth via Guildford twice, James with the map, you with the wheel, but the packing list you drew by hand made every trip feel ideal. And Sicily, old Mom, that moment Nan nearly launched from her chair. A moped flying out of nowhere, then a bus driver shouting, "Get in, you're lost!" Hit a gangway up to the cruise ship, steep as a cliff, we all froze. Two men pushing Nan like a comedy sketch, praying she didn't roll back to the ocean below. And it's, come on, Mom, you turn disasters into gold. Oh, and it's, come on, Mom, these stories never get old. From marble cake that broke the knife to sleep talk calls you still deny. Oh, and it's, come on, Mom, you're the reason we fly. Nanny swimming pool, 3 grandsons with your humo, Alex with the grin, Toby with the wit, Luke, well, Luke is Luke, and we love him for it. You gave us creativity, common sense, and the courage to try anything. You went above and beyond every day, every year. Now we finally see how much love that took. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, you made our childhoods bright and wild. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, you raised 4 chaos cover children in style. From party bags to quadro dreams, from travel fails to perfect scenes. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, you're our hero behind the scenes. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, we love you more than we ever said. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, this song's for you. Go on, hold your head. For every laugh, each messy day, for teaching us the attic way. Oh, and it, come on, Mom, happy Mother's Day.
You're not to be ungrateful. Smile and say you're fine. Don't you dare want something that isn't in their design. You're not allowed to eat too much, but don't you dare be thin. Don't take up too much space, but don't you dare give in. You're not allowed to say no. Don't you be too loud. Be independent, strong, but don't outshine the crowd. Too much, too little. Too quiet, too bold. Too soft, too bitter. Too young, too old. I'm sick of walking on a line that moves every time. I'm not enough for you. I'm not enough for them. Too much of who I am, too loud inside my skin. You build me up just to tear me down. Paint my worth on shifting ground. Well, I'm done playing pretend. If I'm not enough, then I'm fine, need live. Not enough, not enough. Don't wear makeup, but don't look tired. Be natural, but still admired. Don't be Beamer, but don't be easy. Give your heart, but don't be needy. Have ambition, but don't compete. Be sweet, be small, be incomplete. Be a girly girl, but don't you dare be disrespectful. I'm you fucking queen. Yeah. Too sharp, too fragile. Too driven, too free. So emotional to ever just be. I'm done shrinking down to size to fit inside their lives. You say I should be grateful for the box you built for me, but I don't want your version of who I'm supposed to be. I'm not your balance, I'm not your rule, I'm not your perfect, polished tool. I'm not enough for you, good I don't have to be. I'd rather me free. Too much, too much, too much.
Why do we call you Lord when we don't obey your word? Why do we close our ears and pretend as though we heard? Why do we ask to know what your will is for us all, yet focus on our own as if we'd follow your call? Jesus, open our eyes to who you really are. Let us see the truth uncovered and displayed. For far too long we've seen you as only Savior, ignoring your nature as Lord to be obeyed. Forgive us, we pray, for we know not what we do. And fill us fresh with your Spirit again once more. Remind us how your mercies are new each morning. Show it by how we live. You're more than a Savior. You're more than a Savior. We thank you for the cross and for the day you rose again. How your lifeblood was spilled so we could be free from sin. Help us to heed your word, calling to obey your voice. Give us strength over fear to act in faith in our choice. Jesus, open our eyes to who you really are. Let us see the truth uncovered and displayed. For far too long we've seen you as only Savior, ignoring your nature as Lord to be obeyed. Forgive us, we pray, for we know not what we do. And fill us fresh with your Spirit again once more. Remind us how your mercies are new each morning. Show it by how we live. You're more than a Savior. Jesus, open our eyes to who you really are. Let us see the truth uncovered and displayed. For far too long we've seen you as only Savior, ignoring your nature as Lord to be obeyed. Forgive us, we pray, for we know not what we do. And fill us fresh with your Spirit again once more.
I wake up with adrenaline, no reason, just buzzing. Heart doing backflips like it's hiding from something. Got dirt on my sneakers from the places I saw. Receipts in my pockets from nights I can't log. I'm just roaming, untethered, lose signal, bad weather. Half myth, half error, still better than settle. Sometimes I feel giant, like buildings bend when I walk. Sometimes I feel quiet, like nobody hears when I talk. Off grid, overexposed, soft glitch in the code. No north, no narrative, still in control. I changed my mic like I hit switch lanes, no warning. Tattoo the moment on me, then regret it by morning. I love hard, leave quick, burn fast, no safety. Low patience, high voltage, feel strange, don't tame me. City humming my bloodstream, knee under my eyelids. Concrete breathing beneath me, night folding to silence. Nowhere on the dashboard, just motion in my vision. Everything wide angle, nothing needs permission. Off grid, overexposed, soft glitch in the code. No north, no narrative, still in control.
You think you know depression, you think you know the pressure. No the hell you don't, because while your bitch still fucking, you ain't been tucking. I'm sitting in the dark room thinking probably while I always end up drinking. Yes, I'm very depressed, make a grown ass woman. When I sleep they rest shit, you think you the shit, another how you not. Cause guess what, yeah I will always hit you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You know I come to my song, and you know I come to my song. And you feel the beat in the monster cage, the monstrous cages you put around this family and you don't even know. Because you're so toxic, blah blah blah. I sing in my room in the dark, and I like the cold because it's dark. And it's literally my only escape from reality into the galaxy. You don't even know that because you don't know peace.
choose, every line you will not cross, every name I will not lose. Hey! Keep rejoining on us. I am soft. I am soft, soft. I am soft until it clean keys rejoining. I've been walking through the fire with a heart that's growing cold. Every prayer feels like it's falling, like it never leaves my soul. I can't see you in the shadows, I can't feel you like before, but I'm still knocking at the silence, still reaching for your door. Even in my doubt, even in my pain, I know you still God, you never change. Bring me back to you when my faith is breaking, when
walking through the fire, walking through the fire. Bring me back to you. I've been walking through the fire. I've been walking through the fire. Bring me back. Bring me back to you.
can't help but get lost in her eyes. I try not to let her see what she's done inside of me. Like the sun that's stuck behind the clouds, and my heart has been waiting for someone like her to let it out. She's the air that I breathe at night. She's the wind beneath my wings. She's the song that rules my life. She walks beside me as she flies with me to the stars and never left. There's no doubt I don't deserve the love she shows, but that smile melts even our coldest hearts, and heads turn when we walk into a room. But my hand is the one that's grabbed to follow her to Neverland. She's the air that I breathe at night. She's the wind beneath my wings. She's the song that rules my life. She walks beside me as she flies with me to the stars and never I don't know what I would do without her. She's the woman of my dreams. Like the sun to the flower, she's my saving grace, my everything. She's the air that I breathe at night. She's the wind beneath my wings. She's the song that rules my life. She walks beside me as she flies with me to the stars and never left. She's the air that I breathe at night. She's the wind beneath my wings.
a daydream. With beats of cosmic come through a big beat drum. Yeah, he's the signal in the noise for every girl and boy. Cosmic DJ, turn the void into play. Cosmic DJ, you're burning up the Milky Way. Spin that final night of light, keep us dancing through the night. Cosmic DJ. And when the sun begins to rise, we see it in his eyes. The music never ends. It just transcends. Cosmic DJ, turn the void into play. Cosmic DJ, you're burning up the Milky Way. Spin the final night of light, keep us dancing through the night. Cosmic DJ. By the power of the Night Sisters, I cast green flame blade, cutting through the enemy with my blade, and with the force in my control, I will get my vengeance.
Terrified of losing, they're scared of the win. We were the latchkey, the kings of the street, drinking hose water in the mid-August heat. They're made of paper, we were forged in the rain. We're the generation that found the glory in the pain. No safety nets, no warnings, no place left to hide. Just the grit in our teeth and the fire inside. I'm wearing the disguise, but I'm dangerous inside. The volume's getting loud. Steel and stone, beating like a drum in the dark. Steel and stone, looking for the gasoline spot. They think I'm just a relic, they think I'm just a part, but they can't stop the rhythm of the steel and stone.
You weren't there for the fire. You weren't there for the rain.
Generation X, we still on the time.
that I no longer know, a ghost of who I was, a life I can't let go. I'm not a vampire, but I feel so cold, a prisoner of thoughts that I can't control. The darkness calls, but I won't give in, fighting every day against the beast within. I'm tangled in the webs of every lie I've told, trying to break free, but the chains have a hold. I'm living in a world that's tearing me apart, a masquerade of pain hiding in my heart. I'm not a vampire, but I feel so cold, a prisoner of thoughts that I can't control. The darkness calls, but I won't give in, fighting every day against the beast within. Every day's a battle, I'm clawing at the night, trying to find our way back to the light. But the shadows pull me deeper into their embrace. I'm lost in the struggle, but I won't erase. I'm not a vampire, but I feel so cold, a prisoner of thoughts that I can't control. The darkness calls, but I won't give in, fighting every day against the beast within. I'm not a monster, but I wear the scars of a war inside. Fall in the dark, I'll keep on fighting till I find my way out of the night, into the into the day. Society's a mess, everything is all out of sorts. No longer know which way is up or which way is down. Every get lied to by the government, the evening news reports. Some folks screaming, no kings, no more crowns. Oh, what happened to the days of our youth? Well, we lied to back then, maybe so, but felt more like the truth.
Life today is just out of hand. With deep like the visions and the flings all these current politicians say. Living in the chaos, we are just living in this chaos. Ain't no more American dream. All this chaos just makes me wanna scream. The rich getting richer, while the poor simply fade away. Living in the chaos, we're at the living in this chaos. Oh, just to make it another day. Riddle me this and riddle me that. There was a skyjack stack who ate no fat and could barely keep his head above water and felt like the little lamb that was heading off to slaughter. How did we get here? Was it all the folks who just believed everything they heard? Think the government and these corrupt politicians be arrested for treason? Living in the chaos, we are just living in this chaos. Ain't no more American dream. All this chaos just makes me wanna scream. The rich getting richer, all the cars simply fade away. Living in the chaos, we are just living in this chaos. The horse just to make it another day. Society's a mess, everything is all out of sorts. No longer know which way is up or which way is down. If we all get lied to by the government, the evening knows it parts, and some folks screaming, no kings, no more crowns.
everyone carries a gun. Almost everyone is an influencer or their own celebrity.
Violence in the streets, ambushes lurk everywhere. 1,000 rumors, war cries. Again, millions are dead. An era is coming to an end. This is the end of this world, the downfall of the country, the beginning of the end. A violent world is dying. No feelings, no honor. Europe is unstable. This is the end of this world, the downfall of the country, the beginning of the end. A violent world is dying. No feelings, no honor. Europe is unstable.
The end of this world.
I felt the weight of yesterday, felt the silence in my chest. But the morning breaks the shadows, turns the weary into blessed.
Every smile, every moment, every spark that lights the way
Tells me life is worth the striving, worth the steps we take today. I see the light in your laughter,
I feel the pulse beneath the skin.
every echo of our voices.
Here is where the joy begins.
We don't need to chase perfection.
Don't need to measure time.
Every heartbeat that is open becomes a rhythm, becomes a rhyme. If the world tries to weigh you down,
If the night feels closing in,
let your heart lead the motion.
let the song begin.
We are laughter in motion, rising like the morning sun.
Every breath, every emotion,
Shows the work is never done.
we are brighter together.
Every voice a guiding flame,
We are laughter in motion.
and we'll never be the same.
Through the trials, through the distance,
Through the quiet, through the fear,
every moment holds a reason. Every laugh becomes a cheer.
we have found a kind of freedom.
In the way our spirits blend,
Every joy we share together only grows, it never ends.
dance with every little triumph, sing for every open door.
Celebrate the hands we hold now.
Celebrate the life we explore.
were stacked and you were born to lose the game. But something in your chest refused to let it die. A pilot light that burns when every well runs dry. You've been cast through glass and made to walk on coals. But the thing about a fire is it purifies the soul. So let them count you out, let them shut the door. You were never built to lay down on the floor. I'm still standing in the fire. Every scar just takes me higher. You can throw the world against my name. I'll turn the wreckage into flame. Still standing in the fire. Still standing in the fire. They'll sell you comfort wrapped in someone else's chains. Tell you play it safe and swallow down the pain. But you didn't crawl this far to live on borrowed ground. You're the earthquake they can feel but never found. Every time they thought the smoke had cleared for good, you came walking out of ass like only you could. So let them write the end, let them call the time. You don't need permission to survive the climb. I'm still standing in the fire. Every scar just takes me higher. You can throw the world against my name. I'll turn the wreckage into flame. Still standing in the fire. There were nights you almost didn't make it through. Mornings where the mirror didn't recognize you, but you're here, and that's the proof they'll never take. You are the thing that refused to break. I'm still standing in the fire. Every scar just takes me higher. You can throw the world against my name. I'll turn the wreckage into flame. Still standing in the fire. Still standing in the fire. You trace old scars on my shaking hands. Say you're so strong, like you understand. Coffee's gone cold, but the truth still burns. I say I'm fine while my heartbeat turns. I am soft until it breaks. Of its quiet love that hates. You push and pull, I bend, I sway, but I won't disappear today. I'm a whisper, I'm a roar, both a wound and what it's for. You can see me shake and shake, but I am soft until it breaks.
job work has its brittle sting. Still I sting close, let the echo fade. Fear in my eyes, but I don't look away. I am soft until it breaks. All this quiet love that aches. You push and pull, I bend, I sway, but I won't disappear today. I'm a whisper, I'm a roar, but the wounded what it's for. You can see me shake and shake, but I am so soft until it breaks. I won't harden into stone. I won't vanish into smoke. I can tremble and still choose every line you will not cross, every name I will not lose. Clean keys rejoining on us. South, embrace. Monday morning, factory gray. I punch the clock, I fade away. But in my pocket, warm and deep, a secret promise that I keep, a reflection sharp and clear. I'm riding a chrome-plate daydream down a silver scream stream. A chrome-plate daydream, the ultimate escape scheme. It shatters the monotony. Chrome cuts at daydream. Before me yells a muffled sound. The shiny pictures spiral around a spaceship in the parking lot. A stage where I am fever hot, a temporary royalty. The whistle blows, the spell is broke, but in my mind I'm stoked.
tête-à-tête daydream. I'll polish it with overtime until this fantasy is mine. A two-door, four-speed rock and roll to save my slowly fading soul. From the concrete reality. Ship with overtime until this fantasy is mine. A two-door, four-speed rock and roll to save my slowly fading soul from the concrete reality. I'm riding a chrome plate daydream. It's more real than it seems. My chrome plate daydream, glitteriness dream, the only truth I ever knew. Cold-blooded dream for you. Is it foolish? Maybe. Every step felt like a mapless chart. I spoke to the moon, but it never replied. Just a whisper of you on the ocean tide. The stars marked my patience. The night stretched long, but I knew the pull of your heart was strong. Through the distance we collide, two hearts breaking the divide. No more walls, no more fear. Finally together right here. The wind carried your name through the trees. Every whisper brought me to my knees. I chased the sun, but it set too fast. Held on to the hope that this ache would pass. Through the distance we collide, two hearts breaking the divide. No more walls, no more fear. Finally together right here. They told us joy would never end, a shining road around the bend. But every promise turns to dust, a kingdom built on fear and trust. The voices scream from every screen, selling lies dressed up as dreams. Round and round the world we crawl, blind inside these painted walls. Break the bubble, tear it down, let the truth shake the ground. Hear the thunder in the sky, watch the silent towers fall. Break the bubble, let it burn, every lie will take its turn. When the storm is raging through, maybe we'll begin anew. Where's the mercy, where's the soul? Buried deep in a poison hole. All the kindness swept away, lost inside another day. Running circles, chasing smoke, every promise just a joke. Looking for a guiding flame, but the night stays just the same. Easy words but harder deeds. Everybody plants the seeds, but the truth we try to hide waits like fire deep inside. Break the bubble, hear the sound. Truth is crashing all around. Feel the power, feel the sting. Hear the shattered echoes ring. Break the bubble, stand and see what this world was meant to be. When the ashes hit the ground, maybe hope will still be found. Dawn breaks hard on the restless sea. Salt in my blood, fear chasing me. Board on the sand, heart beating loud. I stare down the wave like a screaming crowd. Cold water cuts like a sharpened knife. Every drop screaming, fight for your love. No safety net, no second chance. Just me and the ocean in a violent dance. Hands are shaking, mind is clear. This is the moment I came for here. Ride the storm, don't back down. Face the wave, or let it drown you now. Stand your ground. Feel the roar, fall or rise. I want more. Ride the storm, feel the pain, break
battles won. Pass me down, drag me under. I come back stronger, louder, harder. No fear left, no regret. I got down with the ocean, ride the storm, swim on air. Don't fear the tide. Don't fight every wave just to take your crown. Stand tall. Go down, don't go down. Ride the storm, hear me say, I was born for this breaking day. The sea may roar, the sky may burn, but I'll rise in every time. We've been stuck on pause for ages, talking like we'll start one day, writing plans across the pages, then we hide them all away. But the fuse is in our hands now. Feel it burn down. Gonna light it up, set it into motion for everyone. We're sparking that chain reaction. Let's go and light it up before it's too late. No holding back anymore, no hesitation. Gonna light it up till the dark burns out of the sky. I see fear behind your bravest, all the maybes in your eyes. But the ground shakes when we're shameless, when we finally choose to try. All the Sundays in the background fade to black. This is right now. Gonna light it up, set it into motion for everyone. We're sparking up a chain reaction. Let's go and light it up before it's too late. No holding back anymore, no hesitation. Gonna light
The brass are rolling around the hole. Hey boy, dig deeper, get the job done. And stars shine brighter than summer sun. The shovel's heavy, the rock is tough. Your sweat is dripping, your blisters grow. Your heart is fading, your spirit's low. If I work hard, they might let me go. A couple days, but that's enough for some crazy rock and roll. If not my body, free my soul. Some crazy rock and roll. Turn up the music, forget it The shovel's heavy, the rock is tough. A couple days, but that's enough for some crazy rock and roll. If not my body, free my soul. Some crazy rock and roll. Turn up the music, forget it The night kicks in, we're ready to roll. You're waiting outside, feeling it grow. You're shouting and screaming, run straight through our skin. Here we are, you're right here. Together we're ready to rock, ready to rock. Ready to rock. Tonight we're just ready to rock. The curtain drops, the stage lights burn, the pounding, the screaming, it's
shuffle down. Way past one and feeling alright, 'cause with little Willie round they could last all night. Hey down, stay down, stay down, down. 'Cause little Willie Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie around. Willie won't go, try telling everybody, but oh no, little Willie Willie won't go home. Uptown, downtown, little Willie Willie drives them wild with his runaround style. Inside, outside, Willie sends them silly with his scar shine, shimmy, shuffle, smile. Mama doesn't chase Willie down through the hall, but laugh, Willie laugh, he don't care at all. Hey down, stay down, stay down, down. 'Cause little Willie Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie around. Willie won't go, try telling everybody, but oh no, little Willie Willie won't go home. Little Willie Willie won't. Willie won't. Willie won't. Little Willie Willie won't. Willie won't. Willie won't. Little Willie Willie won't. Willie won't. Willie won't. Little Willie Willie won't. Willie Willie won't go. Little Willie Willie won't go home. North side, east side, little Willie's on the scene with a grin so wide. He's living out the dream, dancing through the night. He's got that magic touch with his star shoe shuffle. He's loved by all so much. Way past one, the party's on fire. Little Willie round will never tire. Hey down, stay down, feel that groove unfold. 'Cause little Willie is a sight to behold. But you can't push Willie around. He's got it.
I'm standing in the hallway of a house I don't know, counting the reasons I should pack up and go. My hands are shaking, I'm scared of the dark, and I'm looking for a fire, but I can't
found a spark. I've lied to my father, I've let down my friends. I'm staring at a road that just never ends. And I'm tired of being the man I'm supposed to be, when there's nothing but a stranger looking back at me. But then I see you standing at the end of the hall, waiting for the wreckage, waiting for the fall. And you don't say a word, you just reach for my sleeve. And for the first time in years, I want to believe. So hollows of me, while I'm falling apart, put your ear to the beat of this broken down heart. I've got nothing to give you but the dirt and the tears, and the ghosts I've been running from for all of these years. But if we've only got tonight before the sun breaks through, then I'll lay in every secret at the feet of you. Don't let go, please don't let go, 'cause you're the only home I'll ever know. They told me the glory reflects what was wrong, that the world would be right if I sang a loud song. But the lights are too bright and the stage is too cold, and I'm traded and jaded and feeling so old. But I look at your face in the front of the crowd, and for a second it isn't so lonely and loud. You're the only thing real in
slow motion death. Glass in my fist, smoke in my chest. I find my peace when I find my rest. I play for keeps along with the scars. I'm a king in the gutter, reaching for stars. The devil makes me smile. Turn it up till the girls go wild. No saints here, I'm not on trial. Yeah, the devil makes me smile. God knows I'm a wicked child. Back alley legend, whiskey-soaked king. I don't need the gold, I just want the ring. Tattoos for maps, a heart made of tin. Show me the door and I walk right in. A saint's just a sinner who hasn't been caught. An expensive lesson that nobody bought. The devil makes me smile. Turn it up till the girls go wild. No saints here, I'm not on trial. Yeah, the devil makes me smile. No savior, no master, no hand on the wheel. I'm a midnight engine made of thunder and steel. Born in the static, raised without pride. I'm headed over to the darkest The devil makes me smile. Turn it up till the girls go wild. No saints here, I'm not on trial. Yeah, the devil makes me smile. Strike a match. Wash the pile. Yeah, the devil makes me smile.
again and again, till the sparks stand glow, and soon they became a burning flame.
say I've struck out again today. Taking my time to waste, just falling in and out of place. Losing myself one more time, wishing you could still be mine. But you're gone away, and I'm missing you every day. Baby, tell me, when will you come home? I'm so sick of being all alone. I'm so lost without you here, left with all my doubt and fear. My heart, it yearns for you and all the things that you do. Time crawls by and still you're gone. So here I am, hoping you hear this song. Losing myself one more time, wishing you could still be mine. But you're gone away, and I'm missing you every day. Baby, tell me, when will you come home? I'm so sick of being all alone. I'm so lost without you here, left with all my doubt and But you're gone away, and I'm missing you every day. Baby, tell me, when will you come home? I'm so sick of being all alone. I'm so lost without you here, left with all my doubt and losing myself one more time, wishing you could still be mine. But you're gone away, and I'm missing you every day. Baby, tell me, when will you come home? I'm so sick of being all alone. I'm so lost without you here, left with all my doubt and fear. But you're gone away, and I'm missing you every day. Baby, tell me, when will you come home? I'm so sick of being all alone. I'm so lost without you here, left with all my doubt and fear. You're inside my head, you make it like a ghost, but with memory loss. You come and sit by my side and remind me that I don't have to fight. You're inside my head, did you listen when I said to you, you don't have to fight no more? Why are you so close? You don't have to know why you feel this
a cage. Rockin' the rhythm, James, rising higher, fueling the world with his fire. Every race, every game he plays, the world will know the name. Ethan James. Bowling strikes, yeah, he knocks them down. Arcade lights where his name's renowned. Cookies bake and Lego towers climb. A champion's heart through space and time. Through the storm he'll find his way. Even in the night there's a brighter day. He's strong, he's bold, he breaks the chains. This is the rise of Ethan James. Rugged Ethan James, rising higher, fueling the world with his fire. Every race, every game he plays, the world will know the name. Ethan
shakes under my footsteps, but I'm steady as the dawn begins to rise. Every failure that tried to break me falls silent when the fire hits my eyes. I've carried a weight that felt endless, but I'm stronger than the storms that tried to win. Now the moment's turning open. This is where the victory begins. I've been forged in every trial I faced. Every scar became a spark. Now the power in my chest is awake, and it's lighting up the dark. 'Cause I stand like a thunderheart, burning with a force that can tear the night apart. Every beat is a battle, every breath a start, and I rise from every scar. Yeah, I stand like a thunderheart, breaking through the limits that once held me far. If the world tries to stop me, I'll still chart my way as a thunderheart. The climb was brutal and endless, but I never let the doubt take hold of me. Every setback carved a promise I'd rise higher than the fear I used to be. Now the horizon's wide open, and the wind is carrying the truth I've earned. I feel the surge inside me growing. This is where the tide is finally turned. I've been forged in every trial I faced. Every scar became a spark. Now the power in my chest is awake, and it's lighting up the dark. 'Cause I stand like a thunderheart, burning with a force that can tear the night apart. Every beat is a battle, every breath a start, and I rise from every scar. Yeah, I stand like a thunderheart, breaking through the limits that
Cold wind at my shoulder, driving through the strain. Loose stones whisper stories of the places where I fell. My feet find steady footholds and learn to rise as well. I hear the ridge take shape, the rock begins to say, this climb is never secret. Move on, find the way, we'll stand on Eagle Ridge.
Saturday night. The fire's burning warm, the laughter's bright. Rick and Gabriella with a Guinness in hand. James and Sweetie V on Foster's. Ain't life grand? Raise your glass, sing it loud, sing it true. To the Falcon Pub and our merry crew. Tequila for Johnny the Hat, feeling fine. Janet sipping softly on her crisp white wine. Mandy with a pink gin and tonic so clear. Stories get taller as we sink another beer. We're a motley little gang, but we're happy as can be. Sharing rounds and memories, just good company. Raise your glass, sing it loud, sing it true. To the Falcon Pub and our merry crew. Tequila for Johnny the Hat, feeling fine. Janet sipping softly on a crisp white wine. Guinness for Rick Gabriella, Foster's for James and for AB2. Pink gin for Mandy, my gorgeous Janet, and a shot of tequila for me. Raise your glass, sing it loud, sing it true. At the Falcon Pub with our favorite brew. With friends like these, the night's always bright. Here's to the Falcon and our lives done right. It's been a long time since I traveled the stretch of interstate. No, it's not nostalgia that I feel. I've had plenty of time to heal. Still, I remember the hope I had inside. The plan was set for when we'd arrive. Getting down on one knee on the beach to ask her, please, will you marry me? This time the trip is different. A rental van, a great band, and all our gear. Single now for almost 3 years. It's rare she even crosses my mind, but this road, it takes me back, and I can't help but wonder from time to time which choice she regrets the most. Was it saying yes or saying she had to go? It's still a long way across Georgia on I-75. The sign
my love is near.
That's why I only stayed for 2 minutes.
Don't you walk alone out there tonight. You won't get anywhere that way in life. Said the devil dressed in human skin, skin that tries to trick and pull me in. Surely you will never make it through. If I don't help you, there's no hope for you. It's much easier if you're with me. There's no reason to start again, you see. Sat there on his chair, thinking all his words would keep me scared. But that devil never understood. This poor fool would never turn for good. So I left to prove that I'm still breathing. I broke free, escaped from all his clutches. I went on to build my own true heaven, and I came back to show him what it means to shine. Never stop, just face it forward. Don't you fear, you must be braver. Victory is built with patience, day by day with dedication. Now today you have the power. Be a slave or stand as sovereign. So I left to prove that I'm still breathing. I broke free, escaped from all his clutches. I went on to build my own true heaven, and I came back to show him what it means to shine. Oh, never stop, just face it forward. Don't you fear, you must be braver. Victory is built with patience, day by day with dedication. Now today you have the power. Be a slave or stand as sovereign. shadow, no disguise. The halo rings around the light. I'm fighting darkness every night. The doctors say time's running thin. The tunnel's closing, caving in. I stare the reaper in the face and rage against the empty space. Look on feckin', look on feckin', look on feckin', look on feckin', look on feckin', look on feckin'.
we're bright, turning wrong into the right, spreading love, our grand reward. We're the heroes without a sword.
Gotta have you. Can't seem to get you off my mind. Gotta have you. I'd like to take you one more time. There was a time when I really wanted you, but you didn't really care. There was a time when you never needed me, but I always would be there. Would be there. Would be there. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Gotta have you. Can't seem to drink you off my mind. Gotta have you. I'd like to take you one more time. Yesterday you said you wanted me. Now you go and change your mind. You said that I'm the only one for you. Then you hung me out to dry. Out to dry. Out to dry. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Gotta have you. Can't seem to shake you from my mind. Gotta have you. I'd like to take you one more time. You broke my heart. There's nothing's left inside of me. Now you're gone. I'm left with lies. The years go by. I never have forgotten you. You're in my heart until I die. Until I die. Until I die. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight. Dreaming of you. Oh, oh, baby. Dreaming of you tonight.
vanished in sirens' trance. Passion burns.